even our tribe.
You're wrong. You, the chorus, you're all wrong.
Even if we die here,
Why are we
Plain
having
Song
this
won't be
discussion?
fertile soil for
We
us.
do whatever the chorus tells us
Nothing.
to. Always have.
No, I won't accept
Only a miracle
that. I
can save us
can't.
from the blight. For that, all we can do is pray.
There must be something we can do.
Our situation is beyond redemption.
Do as you will, but this blight will not get the better of me.
Come on, this can't be it. Can it?
The blight is closing in. All we can do is accept it.
So that's it? You're just gonna accept all of this? Look around you. The red rot closes in on us. The Utaru are in decline.
A brighter day will dawn
Just
for us.
accept that
We
the
must
future of
believe in
Utah
this.
is not ours to determine.
There are solutions. Just it's not my place to disagree with the chorus. Nor is it yours.
But even if we die here, Plain Song will be fertile soil for us.
There will be nothing left of our people, of our culture.
The
Is that what you
chorus has
want?
decreed that we're staying. So that's what we'll do.
There must be something we can do.
We've taken our paradise for granted. The blight, the famine, they are retribution.
Come on, this can't be
To
it.
go against
Can it? But even if we die here, Plain Song won't be fertile soil for our seeds. Nothing.
Why are we having this discussion? We do whatever the chorus tells us to. Always have.
No, I won't accept that. I can't.
Chorus has never led us astray, nor shall they ever.
But even if we die here, Plain Song won't be fertile soil for our seeds. Nothing. No, I won't accept that. I can't.
The blight is closing in. All we can do is accept it.
So that's it? You're just gonna accept all of this?
None of us do. All we know is that
Chorus
those
has never led us astray, nor shall they ever.
song is rotting. That is not something I want for the Utaru.
There must be something we can
This is not a debate. Whatever the chorus says goes.
do. No, I won't accept that. I can't. So we're staying put, right? If that's what the chorus wants.
No. No. Why is it impossible for us to
To go
leave?
against
Because
the
it's
chorus.
not. You're wrong. You, the chorus, you're all wrong.
It's not my place to disagree with the chorus. Nor is it yours.
But even if we die here,
The fields are decaying,
Plain Song
So
won't be fertile soil for our seeds.
as is the way of nature.
Nothing will remain of us. So we're staying put, right? If that's what the chorus wants.
Even in the face of death, will you not think for yourself?
To go against the chorus.
You're wrong. You, the chorus, you're all wrong.
Put your faith in the chorus. They know what's best for us.
The chorus would have us all succumb to the blight. It is madness.
The fields are decaying, and so are we, as is the way of nature.
I will do whatever it takes to
Look
get
around
us
you.
through this.
The red rot closes in on us. The Utaru are in decline.
I will not allow myself
It's
to be
not my
defeated by
place
all
to
of
disagree
this.
with the chorus. Nor is it yours.
But even if we die here, Plain Song has never led us astray. Nothing will remain of us.
Why are we having this discussion? We do whatever the chorus tells us to. Always have.
No, I won't accept that. I
We
can't.
cannot escape the red rot.
Do as you will, but this blight will not get the better of me.
Why won't you acknowledge that?
Come on, this can't be it. Can it?
This is not a debate.
Not bad.
Whatever the chorus says goes. From what I gather,
But
only a handful
even if we
of people
die
walk out of their life.
Plain Song won't be
So what
fertile
happened?
soil for our seeds.
No.
Nothing will remain
It's
of us.
hearsay, but the Tanakh supposedly attacked them.
I've heard the song
We
return.
cannot escape the red rot. Even if we
songs
leave,
bring
who's to
comfort
say
to
it will
those
not follow us?
There
Our
must be
situation
something
is
we can
beyond
do.
redemption. Why won't you acknowledge that?
A brighter day will dawn for us. We must believe in this.
No. No. Why is it impossible for us to leave? Because it's not.
To go against the chorus.
No, I won't accept that. I can't.
Only a miracle can save us from the plight. For that, all we can do is pray.
Do what you want. I'm not about to lay
I'm a
down
bit
and wait for
scared,
the land to
but
reclaim it.
Fane and Kel are not wrong. Everything's the case. Even our tribe.
You're wrong. You, the chorus, you're all wrong. No. No. Why is it impossible for us to leave? Because it's not.
Come on, this can't be it. Can it?
The chorus has decreed that we're staying. So that's what we'll do.
So that's it? You're just gonna accept all of this?
Put your faith in the chorus. They know what's best for us.
Plain song is rotting. That is not something I want when you to our situations beyond redemption. Why won't you acknowledge that?
There must be something we can do. Even if the land gods were on our side, I doubt they could save us.
That won't stop me from praying for our survival.
The blight is closing in. All we can do is accept it.
There are solutions. We just need to find them. It's not my place to disagree.
No. No. Why is it impossible for us to leave? Because it's not.
To go against the chorus.
But even if we die here, plain song won't be fertile
The
soil
fields
for
are
us.
decaying. So
Nothing
are
will
we.
remain of
As is the way of nature.
us. Come on, this can't be it.
We've
Can
taken
it?
our paradise for granted.
All
The
right.
blight, the famine, they are retribution.
What was I
Do what
doing?
you want. I'm not about to lay down and wait for the land to reclaim it. Over here, friend.
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
That you want to make. All my life, I believed in the cycle of life.
Did you hear? Yef didn't want to be treated.
High rush of air. Are you ready to speak before the chorus? All right, let's go talk to them. Speak. Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
What's the point in farming and tilling the land, huh? Just let stuff happen naturally.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Time to go to work.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
Oh, so sneaky.
The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
Like they were struck by lightning! Can you use the tunnel? Can the others hold out? That's how it's done! Take this ammo!
Relief.
This way, Aloy. Come back, Aloy. We have to get to the cordon. everywhere.
That did some real damage! Hurrah, mother! Ammo for you! That's all of the machines.
Defend Plainsong!
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then
Bring
Yeah.
these machines down!
can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell.
That's it! Come on. They're hurt! Got it!
Don't let it creep up on you!
I think our battle is done.
I find you very intrusive.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
More machines!
Looks like Frost is no good here. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and the missing land god in that cave. Hunter-killer. Could break off its tail, stop one of its attacks.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
That was the last machine. Let's press on. Hard spike! There!
Got the weak point!
No! Not today!
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
It's over. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Take this with. Do-do-do-do-do. Really? Except in the one spot where I would drop it. Okay.
This is a find.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Good work, Aloy!
I think our battle is done.
Let's see what I can do with this.
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be missing if the timing's right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. We shouldn't linger here.
Trying to see my stash later.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
Follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here.
Falling gently. What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. on the temple. Just like this.
Her Dorito didn't light up.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you. So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. Yes, the wall.
You're after us.
We're going that way.
In here.
Nova? Maybe. That's it. I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor? How are you doing?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find you.
Still in this whirlpool. Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. You as well.
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
This crate should be heavy enough. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Can't fit the crate through that opening. gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
So close.
You almost had it.
Nice shot, Aloy!
There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Stash. Down. Go. Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
How do I get back up there?
I was just up there. Why did you let go? Aloy.
Yeah.
Aloy, why did you let go? Over there. Get up! Why did you let go? Aloy.
Now, how to get up to the node. All right, let's see what we can do.
We made it.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Unit G Mark 1.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide. Wings holding up?
Engage active distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Assessment Alpha.
What is Hephaestus up to?
Laurel, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it. Ride's over.
Assessment complete.
Should be able to glide to that platform down there. There's the node.
Increase incendiary mood out. Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place? Stuff for the stat. It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. but it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia. More of those cables covering that door. I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel, are you ready?
We have to get down there.
Oh, I didn't even see I got this. Where did this come from?
That dome of light. Just protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Get this from my stash when I need it.
big guy!
If I can detach them, I can use them against us. They make use of that weapon.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Destroyer
It's time to harvest.
to compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad. Up
Or
we
a
go.
human. Not bad.
There's
Very
more.
human.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
prepared. I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Loading? Loading? Maybe he needs to load the area?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Nothing up there?
Okay. I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems. Locked.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. This leads. Feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Dead end. Looks like I should head up. Looks like another part of the facility. Door is locked. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? I might be able to glide to that ledge. rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Aha! Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
One big circle?
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Cool.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Guess I'll wait here.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
There you are. Should we keep looking around?
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss. That door leads to the west exit. But before you leave, we have much to discuss.
Right. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Looks like an office.
Correct.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
What if we give that space station that we got info at the beginning of the game?
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Was that the moon? Oh, that's further.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Aliens. We're dealing with aliens now?
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Okay.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Whether it will improve Water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Ooh, a lot quicker than I expected.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
What about the other
Like
AI
Minerva.
in the DLC?
They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction.
Sure, explain
Why?
that to us.
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
She explained this to us. Why do we have these questions?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Apparently 3.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Las Vegas?
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Yeehaw.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith?
Hell yeah.
Live up to her example?
No problem.
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay.
It's cold in here.
I need to bring ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit.
What? What? Did I just fall through?
I could head back east first. Check out how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Okay. Woo! One way to start the quest to save the world.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Why did I fall through the world? I've already asked all the questions, right? Alright, time to go. Bye.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next.
Is it safe? Okay. Do I have a stash or crafting here? Zhup. No? Unknown. Huh.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here.
Cool.
Look, allies, friends can help.
Yep.
We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
What am I?
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, yeah.
When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Somewhere out there's a loading screen. That looks really pretty.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. Aloy!
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia. And learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
Right back. I had to take
I thought about it.
a restroom break.
But I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Alright.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Been gone for like 2 seconds. I'm glad he accomplished
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy, seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barrenlight when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time. Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
I think I'm supposed to be on the side. Uh-oh.
The signal's coming from that rebel over there. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive? I wonder how many of these recordings are out there. An image of the old world. Huh. Kinda looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure. That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there.
Ancient lookout.
Don't think I can override you. Guess there are more... That did it. Sliding in. Wait, build up my stamina.
Let's find that outlander. You, on me. My blade is yours. Be ready. Where's he gone now?
Heard they'd set up outposts in the area. Human being will cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low, find whoever's in charge, and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
It's gonna hold there.
Hey, where have you gone? Get searching. I want whoever did this found. Well, it has to end. Don't let her get away with that.
That has to be the one in charge.
I want all of your eyes open the day she returns.
Eyes in all directions. No more mistakes.
We've got a nice view of Plainsong. The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaru.
You think I don't know you're there?
That's done. I should check the body. Might find something useful. They've got machines in here. I could override them and set them free. Stir up some trouble. It's about to get loud. These look like identification tags. I've seen Snoke soldiers carry them. Never this many. The rebels must have rendered them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Any trouble? Come on! Area should be safe. An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay. Okay, what's in here? some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
I wonder if I can switch the track.
As far as it goes. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. Move this over here. Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Oh, a key module. This data might help. There we go. This could be used.
For the year the station was built.
Useful?
$1923.
This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help. I'm in. Okay, where to now?
I guess I need to go get that rail cart. Tracks are lined up with the curved side now. Okay. Move this along. Made it. Okay, got the relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later. I can grab this from my stash later. No, I need a piece of grazier to upgrade. Buy something.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find. Don't have to worry about its tail if I shoot it off. Not much point to using acid here. Send this to my stash.
Uh-oh. No. I guess I need better swimming stuff for that.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
But it's green. I got it.
Can't with my stamina this low.
Hey, Side Shock. It's a raptor. It's a robo-raptor. And now it's loot.
gosh.
How you doing on this fine Friday? This is where I just died because I ran out of breath, so I can't go in here yet. But I got it discovered at least. Or no, I don't. Well, I just have to dive in. Whee! Oh, I didn't expect that. Still a question mark? Okay, it's not a question mark. Good.
This one looks like it's got a canister on its back.
Can you see the machine handbook? Sure. Grazer? Oh, it's not loading the picture. There we go. Oh, we got the Grazer, which I'm shooting on right now. I'm trying to get. I know I need a part off him to upgrade or buy a piece of gear, so that's why I'm murdering him. Got the Borrower, which we saw at the beginning of the game. Get your Scrounger. Oh, there's variants. I never noticed that. Sentry, Apex, and Unknown. We got a Leap Lasher. That's the Kangaroo. We got the Scrapper. That was in the first game. Sky Drifter. Yeah. We got the Charger, which we've been using as a mount. The Bird Dude. He was also in the first one. Bristlebacks. The Piggies. The Boars. The Fang Horns. A Wide Maw. We got the Hippo. It's bad you can't, like, look at the picture any different. There's the Raptors. The Claw Strider. Glintox. We saw those in the first. Shell Walkers. The Triceratops. And I'm guessing the last one's the Turtle. There's the Turtle Dude, Shell Snapper. Slitherfang. And the Super Advanced Specters. I don't know if you were here when I ran into the Specters. Festus, Aether, that's the AIs right there. Collectibles, what is that? I'm just trying to get the little icons off there since I'm in here. I got them all? There you got them all. Oh, there's one. Yay! I probably need to stop and then like upgrade some of my gear at some point. Right there, shelter. That should be able to be a spot to upgrade my stuff. Alright, oh, let me catch up here. There's still so many powerful ones. Yeah, that turtle was no joke. Mega resources pouch. Yeah, I might be able to upgrade it. After I kill all these dudes.
Shot of that!
Don't mind me. Just looting your buddies. Ba-da-ba.
Grazers. Busy filling up the canisters on their backs.
I wonder if I could ride them. Nope. Okay. This is the first time I ran into grazers. Oh, it's following me. Cool.
Stay and rest and push on. All right. I got some new clothes. Let's put them on. See if we can upgrade them. Inventory. Resources. What's going on here? Alright, so outfits. Infiltrator. So my sneakiness. It's equipped. Let's go over here near edit. My weaves. Plasma defense and stealth tear. Take that off and take that off. So there's a green one I can store in my stash. Whenever it loads. Oh, there we go. Inventory. Let's store that. Store it. Restock, sure. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, well, have a good one, Psyshock. Upgrading.
Sunwing Shield, and Clawstrider Razortail. Ah. Wide Maw and Clawstrider Razortail. I need to kill me some raptors. What are you? Thunder? Sure, why not? Anything else want upgrades? Pouch. Find me some horned lizards, some bunnies, goose, rabbit, prairie dog, jay. So I need to kill me some jays. Vulture. That's cool. So that can help with aerial enemies. I'm not a fan of the hat, though. Would it be under visual? Accessibility? General. There we go. Can I put a weave? Outfits. You. Hit it weaves. Empty slot. What can we put in here? Range defense. Stealth tear. Just put that in there.
Find this in my stash later. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
We can't let them defile our home.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem... Keep this for a cook.
Green as early spring, there are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts, but it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakhs taught you how to fight?
More than that.
Oh, you were coming over here?
We may speak freely here.
All right.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people, but you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave, head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
You know Zoe?
I knew the warrior who led the bravest of my tribe against the Karja. But the Zoe that came back from the rout spends too much time dwelling on things that just had to be done. I'm not one for regrets.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Karja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tanakh will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
What exactly do you do around here?
I am the metal weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The wide maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
You might want to, go around these fields. Like, you know.
Brighter day, stranger.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. And if there's tunnels up here, there might be some underwater. Maybe they can lead me someplace with a path through these caves. If I can't go up, maybe I need to go down. take his seed pouch to Q. This seems to mean a lot to Yotaro. Of that. Let's find a way up these caves. Wings holding up? Made it. Time to find those white moths.
No fireplaces up here, huh?
There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
Need ammo.
Should do. I'll save the extra stock for later. I should check the wide maws for pods. Glide in. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Everyone, stay behind cover until I give the signal.
Utaru! For Riverhand!
Utaru! For Riverhand!
For Riverhand!
Get over there!
Blaze after Revan!
Go help! Don't let them flank you!
Can I move, please? Can I move? I like to move. There you go.
Great shot!
Watch it!
Patch up your wounds.
Protect the seeds of the fallen!
You are not welcome here!
Protect the seeds of the fallen!
This will be my stash when I need it.
You are not welcome here! Who's that?
Hold the line!
Only one of us lives.
Where'd she go?
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Been a while.
Outlander.
Hello. Yes, yes.
Aloy! I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one.
I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Stubborn as weeds, that one. I'm just glad we're all back in Riverhim. For good, this time. May the land always bloom in your steps, Aloy.
Riverhim holds a special place in the heart of the fire.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
We have never been the greatest of warriors. We are truly blessed to have had you.
Do what you want. I'm not about to lay down and wait for the land to be free. Still around?
Are we supposed to have guard duty together?
We cannot escape the red rot. Even if we leave, we will never follow.
We stalk, we strike in the...
this.
Sell. I'll be back in a few minutes.
it'll shoot at me if I break it first.
What, me?
Could break off its tail, stop one of its attacks.
winded. I need to get my stamina. Piece of it. I can get it from my stash later.
Decent enough.
We have a boss fight almost.
We're strong together!
Diary would be interested in this.
Where am I going? Oh, yeah. What?
stash this away for later. Acid on it. Those to attack me if I destroy them. I'll pick these up.
Why must... yeah. Hard to get the tusks. Unless this teaches me how.
So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja, then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Carja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That in turn will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Carja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Oh, sharp shot bow. Mm.
You looking to strengthen your hunting skill? Outlander?
Just when things were beginning to feel dull around here, you arrive, Hunter. Are you here to take on my trials, Hunter? Outlander, looking to improve your hunting skills? You looking to strengthen your hunting skills,
Are these your hunting
Outlander?
grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Slow trials.
One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
It's around inside. Digging tunnels. Saw me.
You wanna start over?
Oh yeah, I failed. I wasn't supposed to be seen, idiot.
Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage. Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
Weird.
You didn't finish your trial. One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Stuff for the stash.
A marksman back in the sky. I see you live up to the stories, Outlander. Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
Could use acid against it.
This is for you.
I just did that.
Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete. You've got skills. You earned yourself. Take this. You've earned it. You know where to find me.
Alright, I'm back.
She cleared out the machines. I think her name's Aloy.
Up for some training? I set up something new while you were gone.
Do I get bonus XP for doing all these?
Yeah, you!
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it. How to use that energy? Try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. This one goes to the Nora.
That's all I can do.
Sister! Over here!
Not again!
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Side stuff. Yeah. Whoa. Do 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 do.
My wares are here for your perusal.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. I did nothing. That won't do much here. I can grab this from my stash later. Looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tenaks pushed the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around. There we go. Find this in my stash later. This stuff looks Tenakth. Oh, there's nothing useful. Going down! Lines from a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
I want to get up them step, that ladder there. Missing an ability, or am I just missing a hint here? Am I supposed to be up here?
A rush of air. That could give me an edge in the fight. Get this from my stash when I need it. The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Oh. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake, to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
Just what we need. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
I need to get my stamina back first.
If only I could have escaped with more relics.
Better job.
I can't fire without ammo.
If I'm going to be losing shards, I'd rather do it somewhere I can bathe properly.
Took you long enough.
Used it all up. Pain subsiding.
that's the trap, but then I get it.
On you, Aloy.
Trying to get it still, don't kill it. Kill it.
Shake it off, Huntress. Have some ammo, Aloy.
Thank you.
Stuff for the stash.
Oh, I thought I shot his tail off. You already give me a quest, bud? Cool, glitched. Yay.
These must be the machines that Gandalf and Rashad were talking about. Fire won't do much. the override scrappers now. Turn one against the others. All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. Let these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. There's something jammed in that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Okay. Before we do that, we can do a little bling bling. Or a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay. Do.
I've got new. I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help. Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
That sounds like why did she do it?
Change in
We
tradition.
all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
Well, yeah,
You're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one.
We know this.
We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Conserve your energy, children.
Is she the one that soothed Ray?
At this rate, we'll have nothing by month's end.
I understand.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
Which meat?
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
Yeah. I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death.
I know.
It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their play. It would mean a great deal to—
I'll do what I can.
I know you will.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Where does the world begin? And where does it end? Would you spare said the old woman. No answer of mine will satisfy you. So you must go out in the world.
That has to be some of my best work.
Where's the survivor from the hunting party? Ven? I'm here about the machine in the Old Growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the Old Growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run.
So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lao to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Oh, here we go.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with.
Yep.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lao, my oldest friend.
If you
Got anything new? Why not? Eh.
You want to improve your next hunt, let's trade. They said she...
Can I upgrade anything? Yeah.
It's a brighter day with you.
Oh, beans!
we're doing this. I can override a grazer.
Take your blade to it!
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. I'll fill up while I can. Must be one of the hunters. Let's take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
Down it goes!
Where's the hunter's seed pouch? Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Making good use of this. More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running. I can grab this from my stash later. Claw strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. I better know where those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Could use a shock arrow on that canister. Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back. Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
Did you not grab that, Aloy? Climb! There you go. This will be in my stash when I need it.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
Found it.
I can handle it from here.
Cool.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
That hunter
claws.
killer means trouble.
I've got your back!
Done.
We did it!
Believe you took that thing down.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this.
I don't want that.
I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale. demonstrate my fall. There's the broken bridge. Gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around. Spot it. Gotta move. Made that count. No good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina. Acid won't do much here. Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. Looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. Useful for making dyes. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow? An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up, too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the first two Taro saw it. I'll stash this away for later. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Must not have gotten to this part. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Oh, those guys.
Well, the Nazis have the killer. Stoker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Don't have enough stamina yet. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Send this to my stash. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Take a quick break.
Oh, hi!
Charles, why else would one leave the glory of Mainsborough? Boredom. Nothing interesting happened to the claim. Claim is known.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots of spark.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind, friend.
Something wrong with your knee?
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Wires. Lucky it didn't go boom.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. True.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll wait here and watch you limp.
Your compassion warms my forge.
Something wrong with your knee?
Walk past Thurless old shop.
If only I could have escaped with more relics.
Lucky it didn't go boom.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll wait here and watch you limp.
Your compassion warms my forge.
I can't believe I was that afraid to come out here.
3 months.
So
If I'm going to be losing shards, I'd rather do it somewhere I can bathe
Last time I
properly.
went back, he'd already started walking, and I missed him. Do you ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards?
Those few shards are gonna buy a better future.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Hey, did you have any luck opening trade with the Utaru?
Nope. They're a reclusive bunch. Even if they weren't, there's not much to be gained from them.
Gotta keep going, craftsmen living in some kind of paradise.
The latter, not so much. Some type of sickness came over their lands. They can hardly
Just what we... A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Outlander, spare a moment, please? It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
Sounds like a plan.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Food.
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, This tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
Eagle Squad!
No. But your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassing.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Something wrong? Small cash.
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
The sun
I heard
truly
that.
shined upon us this day.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Machines. I'm going in.
You can override burrows
No,
now.
Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you? I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins. That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Seems oddly familiar.
Been up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
I didn't. I couldn't figure out how to get up the ladder. Eloy. Ah, that was there last time.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta... I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Didn't want to leave all of us.
gonna pack first. It's down! It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura. This isn't the cache I came to find.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
How am I supposed to tell them when I fail?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Loading, loading, loading. We're loading, loading, loading. At some point, we're gonna load. Oh, it moved. It moved. Just a little bit more. Just keep going, don't stop. Yeah. You can't stop, Prefontaine. Load, 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 load.
You're back.
Keep that
This is a pleasant surprise.
looking for.
You want to improve your next hunt? Let's trade.
That's a big jump.
Can I upgrade anything? Wow, man, I hear the PS4 Pro just whirling away. All right, what do we got?
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy. That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing, away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
Jealous? Someone that's jealous?
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Where's Shale? I should give her the...
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
No running, children.
No answer of mine will satisfy you. So you must go out in the world and search. Find its beginning and its end. And when you do, come back to me with your answer.
Calling gently.
Good luck in the field today.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? Quiet breaths now. There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what?
Because you didn't shave your arm, bud.
I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Sun's getting low.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery.
You've done enough for us, Outlander.
I'll plant Kalai's
Go
seed
while the
pouch
roots are
in
strong.
Plainsong.
I'll make sure Kel's
You made
body
that possible.
is properly seen.
Kel would have gotten away with murder.
Kel's treachery will
If
be
not
a
for you,
shock to
Aloy.
many in Plainsong.
I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery.
Thanks, phone.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
I'll stash this away for later.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Don't... Let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly.
Falling gently. The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal on it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. Could use purge water ammo to my advantage. Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck.
Looks a bit dangerous down there. Climb up that mountain over there and glide onto him. I think he just stepped on that robot.
Wish there was a way to climb this tall neck, but I don't see one. There's a way to climb this tall neck. Won't hurt it much. Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the Tenakth. Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it. Don't let me step. winded. I need to get my stamina back. Hands clawing at my eyes.
Where's the other parts I blew off them?
I bet a cook can do something with this. No more ammo.
The pieces I shot off and just disappear?
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
I broke stuff off this thunder jaw. Where'd the stuff go? I guess they despawned. That's lame. Otherwise, they'd be sparking off in the distance. Someone right there? Alright, moving on. Chakawala.
Going down.
We're getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Looking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor, and to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
I can grab this from my stash later. It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common. During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Soldiers.
Right, this is a movie theater.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. We must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10. And protect the area. In the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Asuram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past, and that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust, so we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it. These voices will be kept here.
If I find more of those recordings... My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I want to look around more first.
As you will.
Yeah, a good point to end
The
it.
chief.
Oops.
Not yet.
As you will.
Well, there's a fire outside to save at. Do. I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Thanks for those that popped in and out. Whew. That's the longest one yet. Over 8 hours, dang. Have a good rest of your day, whoever happens to check this out. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a little fun. Hope you weren't
One more day behind me.
terribly bored.